Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Jazz. For Memphis, they have found the rhythm they were looking for to start this season, only giving up one of the first 5 games. Jazz, Grizzlies, up next. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, DA. Thanks. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And for the Jazz, we've got Conley. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Morant kicks to Brooks. Pass to Bain. At the elbow, Adams. Sexton against Bain. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Outside Conley. Olynyk up top. Adams defending. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, GA, something you notice about this Jazz team, they love to shoot the 3. Statistics tell you that, and they tell you that.
And Kevin, not only do they love it, they do it well. The two sadly don't always go hand in hand, but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
A physical big man who won't back down from anyone. Every team could use a guy like Kelly Olynyk.
Bain against Conley. Morant passes to Adams. The 11-footer, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Adams.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Conley. His last outing, he had 18 points. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
For the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
Now here's Brooks. 17 points for him last game against Sacramento. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here come the Jazz. Sexton against Bain. The shot by Sexton, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Michael Conley picks one up. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps up in his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
And he makes the first.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Outside, Sexton passes it to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Utah. Lets it go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Vanderbilt hits them both.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Now, here's Bain. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. The Grizzlies making the shot. Lock at 6. Conley inside the line. Offensive rebound. Markkanen. Some solid defense from Clark.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their foul.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And he's good on the second.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now, here's Clarkson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Memphis leading by 4. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his third season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Now, here's Clarkson. Brandon Clark missing his last shot.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Vanderbilt finds Markkanen. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Memphis leading. Brooks outside. Payne against Clarkson. Adams, the pass to Brooks. The pass to Payne. Shoots over Clarkson. Payne, no good. Jazz have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Vanderbilt kicks to Clarkson. Back to Vanderbilt. Dishes it to Clarkson. Over Payne. And that one good from Clarkson.
And nicknamed the flamethrower for a reason. Clarkson can light it up with the best of them.
Pass to Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kelly Olynyk, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Vanderbilt. Gay can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And then Clark slams it in.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. The Jazz with another miss. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
Payne with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bane flexing his way to the basket.
Clarkson against Payne. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Clarkson outside. Back to Sexton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
teams will make substitutions. Sexton against Jones. Clark outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Clark's got his second bucket tonight.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent three-ball shooter.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Sexton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Two shots.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
That one is no good.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or two.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now, here's Sexton. 26 points for him last game against Denver. Takes the 13-footer. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Jones in the post, defended by Sexton. Tillman's shot is off. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes to Abaji. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Clark. The Jazz have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
Ochai Abaji taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Right side, Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Horton Tucker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Abaji. Another shot. Gay. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, despite the injuries he suffered in his career, Rudy Gay remains a pretty good athlete.
The pass to Clark. Outside Williams. Here's Jones. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's the steal. Lobbed up there for Clark. An emphatic LU jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Markkanen. Jazz passing it around. Here's Horton Tucker. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Conchar, the pass to Williams. Here's Conchar. And they call an illegal screen here.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Jazz trail by 13. Markkanen kicks to Sexton. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Second shot opportunity. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And just finding ways to stay involved. Sexton's strength and athleticism, it really shows well on the glass.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the Jazz making a change here. Olynyk's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good, Sexton.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
Jones, the pass to Tillman. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Tillman, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Sexton. Teardrop shot. Some solid defense from Clark.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
You know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, your Jazz Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Conley out there with Clarkson. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Olynyk in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Now here is Conley after the miss from Desmond Bane. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
third personal foul.
Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, that he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And that one falls for Brooks.
When you think of Dylan Brooks, his energy stands out. A guy who gives you everything he has.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Clarkson outside. And Olynyk kicks to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Shot is good, and the Memphis leads cut down to 10 on the bucket from Clarkson.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Payne looking around. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Adams. Outside, Payne. Memphis moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. He hits it from 9. Morant's got 8.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Outside Conley. Back to Clarkson. Gay outside. Knocked loose. Clarkson outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Adams' shot is good. Adams has got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. To the middle for the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
I like Dylan's awareness in transition. He just understands where to go and what to do.
Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz set. Look who it is, Jazz fans. Time for your Utah Jazz set. Look who it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz set.
And Utah making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vanderbilt finds Markkanen. Back to Vanderbilt. It's tipped, stolen by Brooks. Now the dish to Morant. Over Conley. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 16. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Markkanen, he can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. With some arc. Adams dishes to Brooks. That one falls. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Here's Conley, and the rejection by Morant.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
Jazz trail by 18. Here's Conley, and that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Trying to get something going, and the jumper is good. Conley's got his second basket of the night. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Back to Morant. Right side Jackson. Pass to Adams. Jackson down low. Markkanen on him. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson misses.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out to the right wing. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Utah calls timeout.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Make some noise and get out of here.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Olympic.
Your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Let's hear it for them.
Conley kicks to Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Bain. Here's Morant. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The pass to Clarkson. Six to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Adams, some nice D.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Jazz trailed by 20. Clarkson with the ball.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Jordan Clarkson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Dylan Brooks. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
That's good from Morant. The Jazz shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Abaji. Back to Sexton. Morant with some nice D.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Conchar. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 16 points.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Abaji. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Concho. He dishes it to Jackson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
That's good from Jackson.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To stop the run. Count that one. He's got 8.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Williams. Jones against Sexton. And there's the pass to Tillman. pass to Concho. Over Gay. The rebound by the Jazz. Sexton on the wing. He's got 8.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. Sexton can't get that one to drop. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. From 11 feet away, that one doesn't go. And it's Utah the other way. And there's the drive. And it's off the back rim, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Abaji. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability. But give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams against Sexton. Williams inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 8. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Rebound by Williams. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jackson up top. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Shot from 12. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Utah has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Gay passes to Sexton. Here's Abaji. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Abaji's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
From 13, here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Here's Abaji. There's the pass to Gay. To the inside, Sexton takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Jackson. The rebound by the Jazz. Gay's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks it to Sexton. To the left side wing. Unloads. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Grizzlies out in front, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 16 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 block. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
Shaq, what's your take on Utah so far?
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete consistently. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Fans, please, a big round of applause.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard. The shot by Sexton, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Memphis. Conley dishes to Olynyk. Vanderbilt kicks to Conley. Pass to Markkanen. Vanderbilt against Brooks. 2 points. That one goes.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Brooks. Step back shot. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Steven
Adams has got 6 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Markkanen against Jackson. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Markkanen. Conley for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Brooks against Vanderbilt. Brooks misses.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Vanderbilt kicks to Conley. Pass to Sexton. From past the arc. The Jazz with another miss.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Passes it to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams, using that strength to fight through contact.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. Sexton with it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And Memphis also making a switch. Tillman's checked in. That's good from Morant. Jazz have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Back to Conley. Kicks it to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And they'll get another chance. Vanderbilt misses. Now the Grizzlies with it. Big run right now going for them, 11-2.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Sexton's shot is good.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Back to Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That's good from Morant. Here's Conley. He's got 5. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Clarkson from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Tillman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Conley. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. A baseline J. Rebound by Olynyk. The Jazz shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Pass to Conley. Outside, Sexton. And Adams sends it back.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach. Firmly swallowed. Oh, okay. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Olynyk. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Sexton. Here's Tillman. That one doesn't drop. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Over Conley. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Sexton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. Conchar comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Bain. And Sexton, no good on that one. The Grizzlies have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And Morant gets it to go.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Clarkson passes to Sexton. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Abaji's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, and he's not a pass-first point guard, but Sexton's putting the work in, trying to raise the bar as a distributor.
Clark right side. Memphis moving it around. And that one's good. Morant.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Clarkson. Following the basket by John Morant. Here's Olynyk. Conchar pulls it in.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Inside, here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Sexton
Is on Colin Sexton.
3rd team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Grizzlies. Tyus Jones at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. A different look for Utah. Azubuike's checked in, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Sexton. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Morant. And so Jones nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Passes to Abaji. Here's Horton-Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Stolen by Gay. Now the pass to Horton-Tucker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first
Tough
personal
interior defense on Taylor Horton-Tucker, but he gets physical right back at him.
First trip to the line for him here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Horton-Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
He hits the second from the line. And for Memphis, they're shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Pass to Conchar. At the elbow, Adams. Pass to Jones. Shoots the three. Rebound by Azubuike. Jazz shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Horton-Tucker. Now, here's Clark. 10 points for him. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's his first.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Zaire Williams at the line for one.
One shot.
The Jazz shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. And the pass to Horton Tucker. Now Azubuike. To the middle. Here's Agbaji. And he finishes nicely from the layup. Agbaji's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pass to Conchar. Dishes to Clark. Pass to Jones. Pass to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That one drops for him. Jones has got 8 points.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Here's Azubuike. Here's Agbaji. From the top of the key, Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams is...
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Here's Agbaji. Following the score by Memphis. It's Gay on the way. Baseline jumper. Connects. The jumper drops.
A hard jumper to block. Rudy with great elevation and the high release.
The pass to Conchar. Now here's Williams. The three. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Lee comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Conchar. Rebound, Utah. Gay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Horton Tucker.
Tenacious play by Horton Tucker. Really earned that whistle.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Utah, Taylor Horton Tucker. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Conchar. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside Williams. And it's Clark in the corner. Williams finds Jones. Clock at 4. Wound up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Lee. All sorts of time. That misses off the backboard.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Back to Clark. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Gonchar, good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Horton Tucker. He kicks it to Lee. Here's Abaji. No good on the three. John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Butler out there with Lee. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Abaji in at the three, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Green. And the basket by Jones.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Lee kicks to Butler. Passes it to Gay. Here's Abaji. Butler from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gay against Green. Here's Jones. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's 12 points for Tyus Jones. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lee kicks to Butler. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. There's the pass to Johnson. Butler feeling out a bit. Here's Lee outside. Not going to go that time. And for Memphis, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Green passes to Tillman. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find the weak link.
Here's Lee. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gay outside. Pass to Butler. 11 feet away. And too long on the shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. The Jazz making a switch here. As Azubuike's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Utah, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Lee. They get it back. Now the Grizzlies with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Jones against Lee. 17-foot shot on the way. Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abaji. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Green. And here's Jones. We talk about players. Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
And Utah has possession. Following the missed shot by Tyus Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Utah, Udoka Azubuike. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Memphis with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Williams kicks to Jones. There's the drive. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Green. Outside, Jones. Williams for 3. Rebound by Azubuike. Azubuike's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler on the way. Wide open. It's rebounded by Memphis.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Jones, no luck.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Lee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
First free throw is good. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Williams inside. Here's Tillman. Rebound by Azubuike.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Agbaji, the pass to Azubuike. Here's Agbaji. He's guarded by Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Agbaji can't get it to go. The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It's Morant in the corner. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Memphis. Agbaji, the pass to Butler. And he slams it one-handed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the basket by Utah. And here is Lee. The pass to Agbaji. Now Butler. Lee outside. That shot no good. Right side, Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. No good. And Utah the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Williams. Morant outside. Pass to Tillman. Rebounded by the Jazz. Azubuike's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Offensive rebound. Knocked away. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Williams with the ball. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Ja Morant. Here's Lee to the inside. Pass to Johnson. Unable to get that one. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Green. Here's Tillman. He's covered by Azubuike. Morant against Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Now here's Johnson. No good on the shot. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Team foul. Shooting for Memphis, John Morant. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Lee. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
He's off on the first. Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. And the second free throw, good. The Grizzlies shooting straight 49% from the field. Outside, Green. The pass to Tillman. Shot clock at 6. Jones for 3. And no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Abaji. Guarded by Green. And that one's good, Abaji.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside, Green. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Tillman. The dish to Green. Jones for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Lee finds Butler. Here's Azubuike. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Abaji. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Abaji's got 9 points here in the second half.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Azubuike. Now here's Jones. Kicks it to Green. Jones against Lee. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Jones, no luck. And here are the Jazz now. Right side, Butler, over Green. Offensive rebound, out to Lee. Pass to Abaji. High post, Johnson. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.